Ok. Ok. Oh, tá funcionando. Por que ele tá olhando pro lado? O que tem?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep it. Okay. No bounty. Enjoy your visit.
Beleza. Vamos tentar vender de novo. Vou salvar aqui.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Hello there, dear friend. So much to see, so much to learn. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes? News. And free. I don't believe there's ever been a more exciting string of words ever uttered. Yes, of course. I'd gladly partake in it. This is, well... My friend, if this is a breath of fresh air, as you say, I think I would prefer my air to be very unfresh. The run-on sentences, the elementary sentence structure, it's a pain for me to read. I can feel my brain cells dying one by one. If this was paper, Then at least I could use it as kindling for my fireplace. But unfortunately, this is a data slate, so it's literally worthless. Yes. Please, stop writing.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right? Private sector.
I do hope you are enjoying. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. Oh, I suppose I can. Spare a minute to read over this? What is this? This is... What? Not in the slightest. We don't even sell half the foods he reviews in this article, not to mention his palate is obviously unrefined. Grow some taste buds and a brain.
I don't care about the evidence or data. Sometimes intuition and
Ah, tá, não tá funcionando. Tá. Muito bem. Ok. Uhum. Hum. tem muito que a gente pode fazer, né? Ok, vamos ver aqui qual que é. Acho que é esse aqui. Agora foi? Agora foi. Agora acho que deu certo. Agora tá suavinho. Tá 100%, né? Mas melhor que nada.
Cherry is by far. Well, to each their own, I guess. But Cherry is my.
Exactly. It's like when someone.
Oh, how exciting! Yes, I'd love to take a look. This is... I don't quite know what to say. This is just... not even close. This is just horribly offensive. This reads just like a hit piece on the Sanctum Universum. It's offensive, poorly researched, and just blatantly incorrect. Not to mention, it's badly written. How did this person become a reporter? Yeah, do some research, or don't bother writing anything at all.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
News never sleeps. Ooh, hell yes! Okay, I'm dying to know. What did everyone say? Let me guess. They were all amazed. Yes! I knew people would love my stuff. I have a unique writing voice that's sure to be recognized everywhere. Thank you so much for helping me out today. I really appreciate it. Tommy, you're going places!
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled system. Hi, how you
A nave por onde que a gente vai aqui, lá pro canto de não sei de onde.
We got ourselves a mark.
Some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
Tá, só um pouquinho mercenário então. Eu não peço uma recompensa, mas se me der alguma coisa, eu vou.
Happily. Take this, Mantis. So damn classy.
Nossa,
You're my hero, Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Eu já tinha matado uma ela sem querer.
any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying goes?
Got anything you need to offload? How about...
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see...
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this...
Alright, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
Lieutenant Commander...
Yes, of course.
Velocidade, para vida. Pesa menos. Ah, que legal, não tinha visto ali. Tá de massa quanto? Tá faltando, tá quebrado. Recurso tem bastante. Não vou vender não. É, realmente esse negócio pra melhorar o inventário fica bom mesmo.
Your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
Mas isso eu não vi, né, mano? Como é que... Percebi. Sei. Nossa, mano, eu tava colocando no lugar errado. Deve ter estourado aí, não? Ainda bem que não tem ninguém vendo. Ok. Será que tá tudo certo agora? Será que ainda dá alguma coisa? Ok. Será que tá tudo certo agora? Agora eu acho que dá. Agora eu acho que não. Ok. 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 Pior que não tem compressor, né, mano? Aqui, ó. Agora foi? Pior que não dá nem pra saber. Ok. Uhum. Uhum. O quê? Uhum. Uhum. O quê? Ok. Aham. Aham. Aqui a gente faz o quê? Ok. Beleza. Aqui. Aqui. Agora de foto baixo. Aí, agora equalizar. Vamos equalizar. Vai ficar tudo certinho. Ah, agora dá pra me ouvir. Mas tá com ruído. Muito ruído. Agora acho que tá menos pior. Ok. Redução de ruído. Ele funciona, né, mano? Mas acaba sendo tão ruim. Agora eu acho que deu. Olha. Ele abaixou mesmo. Mas era. Ok. Tá. Agora eu acho que foi. Então som limpinho. Não tem nenhuma sujeira. Acho que eu só vou colocar pra... Cadê? Filtro redução de ruído. Agora vai. Que daí se eu tiver... Agora foi. Mas eu acho que é o contrário, porque tá estranho isso. Que é pra cá. Não, não é pra cá. Agora pra cá. Agora. Não sei mais de nada, não. Ok. Aí fica tudo ruim. Não dá pra saber onde fica bom. Ok. Aí você fica pensando, será que fica bom? Mas não sei se fica bom. Deixa no 25 mesmo. Ok. Pronto. Se bem... Eu acho que se deixar... Isso aqui fica... Olha, agora não dá... Ok. Se alguma coisa? Agora foi... Aqui. Bom, agora foi. Eu acho que... Limite... O que seria limite de phase? Não faço a menor ideia. Deve estar dando tudo eco, tudo duplicado lá, que maravilha. Mas é isso aí. Pior que tá ruim, né? Fazer o quê?
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get this.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
You're making things harder for yourself.
You see security, don't make any sudden moves.
The best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property and you'll be free to go.
Entendi, eu vim pra onde? Nossa, eu viajei total. Vim pra Alpha Centauri. Vamos pra o cachorro. Meu cachorro tá vazio, né? Volti. Volti alvo. Pousar.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at nearest kiosk.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Sure,
have a look.
Todo mundo tem isso aí pra vender, menos eu.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free.
Não foge das minhas perguntas. Eita. Seria uma pena se algo acontecer.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're right. I just wish things would change in the city.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions?
How can I help you today? Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Strad is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. You're at Stroud, Eklund. You know the power of harmony. Each of our unique stars to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum and light.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice.
We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer.
Do you think I've suddenly...
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Cash only, please. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction.
Just looking out for you.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Sounds like we understand each other then. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Check it out. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? We'll see who gets tired of this first. I hear you. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Yeah, I hope so. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized,
o garoto está invadindo o estabelecimento e causando terror.
In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
Eu estou indo, minha senhora. Calma.
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Until next time.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of them. You're bothering me. Then you should stop. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do.
Ouais.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, keep things short. Never play cards with the street. That's all I got. Yeah, we're done here.
Entendi, foi nada.
I don't think this day could get any better.
Need something?
Aquele cara é maluco.
They say some
A cidade parece mesmo Cyberpunk.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
Vim pra acabar com a tua raça, tá?
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
Não estou em fim de encrenca e devastação. Não quero unir o povo à nossa nação.
The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Caraca, tu é mó chato, vou acabar contigo. É uma decisão séria.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Eu vou te matar se você não obedecer. Posso deixar as coisas mais claras do que isso. Não, vou fazer. Isso é uma péssima decisão. Você tá chamando muita atenção e não de um jeito bom sentido.
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old.
Esse comportamento de beneficiado está dificultando ainda mais sua vida. O segurança vai acabar se envolvendo, eles vão te pegar. Na leve. Tá, vai, vamos tentar isso aqui.
It's annoying how you're making sense right now. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
Ah tá, cara, eu acho que eu não acredito em você não. Tá, já deu, vou indo nessa.
Whatever. Next time I might not be so nice. Took guts to come in here and do what you just did. I have to admit that.
Oxe, eu sou protagonista, rapaz. Tá pensando o quê? Pronto, agora não precisa mais se detectar.
Shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Yeah. Be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man. Have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
0 pontos.
If I have to eat fish for dinner.
E comeu? É, mano, esse barraco é profissional.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Right now, and you may even have a chance.
Move along.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Quit staring.
Olha, baladinha, tuts tuts.
Hell yeah! This is awesome! Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course, the Sky Suite features whether you prefer. How unfortunate, but The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Certamente uma empresa.
You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
Será?
I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees. Glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Mais uns.
Maybe so. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Nossa, 1000 créditos ainda tem que pagar? Achei que você ia me dar de grátis.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Safadinho.
Enjoy the lounge.
Yes?
Pew, pew.
Security! Searching a fine, upstanding citizen like you would be a waste of time. Still gotta go to the station, though.
Ah, então pra quê? Eu não tenho contrabando. Achei que era pra você me deixar aqui e ir embora. Mas eu não entendi. Em teoria eu tava indetectado. Como assim? Como assim?
Not sure if those Maroon zealots live in space or got separated from the home planet. What?
Acho que é pra se eu tivesse contrabando. Coisa que eu não tenho.
Hey there.
Onde é que surgiu aquela mulher? Estava tudo fechado.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Vamos lá, vamos evoluir o Digihack. Esse aqui. Pio.
Any luck out there?
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Goodbye, my dear.
See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case.
Deu nem um beijinho de despedida. Que isso, que casal mais seco. Vou jogar um balde d'água nele pra ficar mais molhadinho. Vamos para o saguão. Ó, tuts.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone.
Vamos falar com Clover. Quem é Clover? Nem eu sei quem é Clover. The Cloverfield Paradox. Oh, Cowcop. Oh, Clover.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Pedra da água, que eu nem sabia disso.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. Yeah, maybe you should have.
Olha que audácia, meu Deus, a fruta tá sendo educada.
This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Eu sei.
No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Nice visiting with you.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
What? I'm working here.
Non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not.
O problema é seu. Estou aqui em tarefa de missão diplomática, tá entendendo? Tá preocupado com o seu trabalho de tela fechada? Eu, hein?
More like
Isso que
one of
dá
those
Enzo de
months.
nova geração.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going
If
to
you'll
tear
excuse me, I
right
have
now.
a deadline to meet.
Yeah?
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here it is. So go out and have your fun. The latest interceptor.
Ryujin Industries.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
It's a wonderful
Why
day,
would
my
someone open a mining supplies
Welcome,
business
welcome,
on
my
an ocean
friend.
planet?
It's been a long time since I've seen a new
I
face.
can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way.
Something we can buy.
You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Codice de Clover é uma esperança para salvar os negócios.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you would, if you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon. I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate. Wonderful, simply wonderful. You have no idea. I appreciate your help. If there's... Certainly, my friend.
O cara fala que não tem dinheiro, né? Mas tem 5 mil. 5 mil dinheiros.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
I'm interested in some of your...
What?
We're done. It's time to see yourself.
Yeah.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only... Welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here, for your efforts.
Better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information. Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Been a while since.
Vamos ver, cadê o que tá com a malona aí? Aqui ó, a malona gigante.
What a great night! Welcome to the Astro Lounge. What? I can't hear you! You have to speak up!
Ah, você é surda, mulher. Quem que vai pombado de mala, gente?
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
Hey, wanna dance?
Hi, having fun?
Hey.
Hello.
Any vacancies on your crew? Oh well, can't blame me for trying.
Take it easy.
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace Service pin. It's exciting to see this little... The artifacts will... Can you imagine if... Very clever. But I'm serious, this could change everything. We need to figure out what this all... I guess we... It's just... You're doing Constellation.
Verdade, eu nem vi.
Is amazing!
Olha, cyberpunk total agora, primeira pessoa.
It's party time. Get zoned and have fun. It's a hell of a party, right? What a great night. Hell, I can't hear myself think.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
É verdade, loucura, loucura, loucura.
You wanna dance?
Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
Leaving the Huh? You have... What? I can't hear you.
This is amazing.
Can you believe this place?
Todo mundo de bolsa. Festa das bolsas.
Remember. Bye.
What? What a great night.
Hell of a party, right?
Hey, enjoy yourself. Hi.
E esse vendedor tá onde? Lodinho, lodinho, lodinho. Em teoria, ele ia estar aqui embaixo, mas cadê?
Hi, having fun? Yeah.
Tem que localizar o vendedor. Ou seja, ele está aqui.
Howdy.
Hello? Pardon. So, what'll it be today? We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. Come back soon.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me. Yes, what?
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be in.
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Tem que pegar agora ou nunca. Agora ou agora.
Autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. See you on the flip.
Vamos lá, nem sei o que vai fazer, mas vamos fazer assim. É só uma missãozinha paralelas. A célula VIP pode esperar.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way. Enhanced training.
Mas esse planeta aqui é complexo, porque é uma entrada dentro da outra entrada.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Tá chegando a massagem tântrica.
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the
Porra, meu,
right
acabei de
price.
comprar um negócio VIP, você quer mais coisa?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. I don't have any need for that partnership. May all your journeys be safe.
I'll just have a beer for now.
I'll have that ready shortly.
Thanks,
Excuse me?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Okay. Maybe next time then.
Anything I can get to help you relax? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to... Can I get you anything?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. Now keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in...
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. I'm certain you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
Olha, a Aurora é contrabando. Ah, ela é uma droga muito pesada, desacelera o tempo 40%. Olha, Cyberpunk mesmo. Na cidade que parece Cyberpunk, ele tem poderzinho de desacelerar o tempo. Mas é contrabando, não posso comprar. Senão vão me detectar quando eu for entrar em outros planetas. Sintomas de vício, olha, vai dar vício mesmo, tem até bagulho de vício. Ah, nem dá. Infelizmente.
Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Eu paguei caro pra vir aqui e a Aurora é um contrabando, não posso comprar.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, certainly. May I suggest you start
Se
with
ele
some
vende contrabando,
Aurora?
quer dizer que ele pode comprar contrabando? Interessante.
If you're in need
Ele é um
of
Peace,
contrabandista.
solace, and serenity be.
perhaps I could interest you.
Wish I could, but I can't see
A
Take it
parte
easy.
ruim é que eu entrar nesse planeta ele também tem que vasculhar. Mas se você der sorte de passar, acho que ele deve vender.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a place?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding... So, what with the disciples and all? Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Nice. Ainda tá fazendo eu ir embora?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Love the vibe in this city.
Mate, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Eu não tenho Aurora, não comprei.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Yeah, I do want what's best for her. Right. She don't even know who I am. Well, if Borealis feels so strongly about it, maybe I should return it.
Duas opções boas. Qual que será a correta? Vamos tentar primeiro aí. Boris vai ficar brava se você ficar com o quase.
I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Yes, what?
I wasn't doing anything.
Catch my drift?
Fiquei chateado, paguei o VIP lá só pra... Não, por isso que é contrabando.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drive you.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Até que foi rápido, achei que ia demorar mais. Só que a gente deve ter gastado dinheiro sem necessidade.
Feeling the music? Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that. I'm not few. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Usar drogas te ajuda a compor?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music. The trick is...
Só drogado.
Safe.
Tá, vamos continuar a missão principal, né?
Don't go causing trouble.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we? We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Until next time.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon.
Isso não está sem dormir há alguns anos. Olha as tolheiras.
Property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Me dá uma chance de falar com esse cara.
Not happening. Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand. I'm listening. For now. Huh. All right.
Nossa, só isso?
But
Estou vindo
Nicholas
por agora.
Slayton
Tá bom,
isn't a
leva.
man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Ah, mas é que ainda tá missão no planeta.
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here you can find. If you... Yes? What is it?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Pode tomar no cu. Cara, snob. Só queria saber a cultura local, sou de outro planeta, pá.
Asa, something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Não entendi, roubaram minha nave?
Hoping to get a meeting?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in. Finally, someone who gets it.
Ah, então o segredo é bajular ela, entendi.
Yeah, I hope so.
Olha, cantando a mulher.
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't going to work. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
This place ain't for the likes of you. You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait.
Ah, então podia só pegar o negócio.
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Tá, como é que eu vou subir ali? Aqui. Eita! Povo, né? Foda-se a gravidade.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
I suppose that is ours now, right?
Ainda bem que não tem ninguém vendo.
Security is on full alert. Did you think something? No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
I need to chill out.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Not so sneaky now!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You're gonna pay for that!
Trying to shut down that robot. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Eita. Rapadura doce, mas não é mole não. Não é esse. Também não é esse. Também não é esse. Tá esse. Achei que a ideia era ser furtivo.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead direct.
A ideia aqui não é machucar ninguém. Povo do bem. Acho que é o mínimo de pessoas possível. As pessoas do bem, pelo menos eu acho. Só realizando o trabalho delas. Confronte Nicholas Cylon.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at it. Although I do count it.
You should talk to Mr. Slayton. Mr. Slayton wants a word with you. I got my own things to do. You're lucky I'm busy.
You know, it's moments like this that really... You steal what's mine. You have what's mine. Although... You do make a bold point, but that...
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neo. You steal what's mine.
You're not worth
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. Although, I do count a few more. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we...
Yes. I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small... Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your...
Getting tired. Not today, then. But don't push your luck.
O que é pra fazer? A nave foi apreendida.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Ah, ele é o cara do contrabando.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Vai, gente. Ah, vou deixar ele ir, vai, já paguei mesmo.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Ah, moço, por enquanto isso aí que você derramou aí, você tá vivo já é um milagre. Manda suco de groselha.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Será que a gente vai pra casa agora? gente vai entrar numa aventura, não? É um outro elevador. Vamos pegar a nave.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem.
Security cares far. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No. And what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Minha navezinha querida, ó. O pequeno hotel ambulante.
I find the interior of this comforting.
Mas ela eu projetei pra ser assim. Projetei aquelas, né? Fui só tentando encaixar e deu certo. Dar uma dormida aí pra dar uma revigorada. No meu treino, no meu quadriplex.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty flaws. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty flaws type.
There are worlds to...
Aí ainda tem alguma coisa lá.
More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
Life isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead.
Ai, não pode decolar não.
I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Vamos decolar.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Orbital pattern locked.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Eles têm um escudo muito forte mesmo. Não vai dar pra gente ir contra eles. Vamos ter que ir para Alpha Centauri.
The data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Será que tinha chance da gente?
Our tiny people are entering United Colonies.
Será que se eu derrotar eles, o que será que acontece?
You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? Hmm? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty force type.
The eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument.
The man who wanted us dead.
If you don't want me to revoke your stalking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear.
Thank you.
Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the
Some people call Issa a Jew.
Don't
I
even
can't
worry
really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing... Yes, I...
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Será que a gente consegue?
We're locking into orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to.
Oh, that...
Predictable. Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts?
Answering your question. sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Eita, ele levantei, cara.
Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. You need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Been an uptick in work activity outside the population centers.
Era pra gente ter acabado com eles, eles estão explodindo e mirando alguma coisa.
Now, don't you worry. Freestar Security's on watch.
Acho que a gente chegar em alguma coisa. Olha, tem uma nave espacial que eu posso acoplá-la.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Good day, Captain.
Ah, aqui é aquela nave daquele cara, ele abandonou a nave.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ah, ele abandonou essa nave. fechado. Então quem é que me respondeu se isso não tem ninguém aqui? Qual que é a diferença dos dois? Vamos ver onde eu mais tenho massa. 76. Nossa, eu tenho. Não, pera. Tenho. Ah tá, tenho 152. Massa maior ali eu tenho no. Armas. Vamos tirar aqui. O que é o RT, né? Armadura. E agora armas. Dano, vamos lá pegar o dano mais pesado, é essa daqui. Ah, essa aqui é mais pesada que a... Interessante. Mais pesado não, né? Tem mais dano. Ou seja, gastei mó grana lá, sem necessidade, olha isso. Hoje, por exemplo, eu tô com 60 mil aí, um pouquinho menos de 60 mil. Desacoplar. Nossa, lixo espacial total, né?
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
Eles abandonaram o bagulho no meio da órbita de Centurion. Fale com o Noel para ganhar um presente. Eu queria o Papai Noel, entendeu? Entendeu? Ah.
we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Deve ser.
I'm still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
This is history.
This is Sparta.
Look at this.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here,
Meu presente.
but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes. I'm surprised you noticed. You have
Bet you
quite the
never
talent
expected
for
to end up involved in
this
something like
current
this.
What's on your mind?
Comes
Okay.
with the territory, I
Right.
suppose. Care to share
Your father
troubles?
visited. He seemed
I am
desperate.
concerned with how the rest
Excited
of
to find you.
perceives.
He left this note.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the
Regardless of
tallies
how
work in my
I
head.
present myself,
Inventory on the station, next supply
so
run.
they're looking at me with
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
Honestly,
Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
paranoid.
Ready to head
Everyone
back?
I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members?
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go,
Having
okay?
someone from House Varun
Exploration's
is a new
dangerous,
experience.
even without some nefarious
I'm
group
sure
trying
if
to
you
kill
wish
you.
to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia. They'll come around. I promise.
Vamos lá até Hypnos. Drobar o espaço.
I have something for you.
When you have a moment.
Comércio de mechas esquecidos. Pousar, mas é um asteroide? A missão era lá.
Get out.
Se eu não quiser. Que louco! Saiu correndo. Siderais marginais. Ah, eles vão estar partindo. Ah, que tristeza. Não, então tem que ser mais rápido que eles então, pera aí. Quando eles começarem a descer, já tem que subir pra matar todo mundo e roubar a nave deles e vender.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Leave before I'm... It's going down! Ah! Ah!
conseguir ficar dentro da nave. Com certeza, tirando da nave aqui. Pegando carona. Ué? Como assim?
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Ainda bem que eu gravei isso, mano, olha. Ah, não. Vou de novo, então. Agora não, agora eu vou conseguir. O que eles pensam que são? Ah, tá chegando mais. Isso é um assalto?
Get out now. Pay for that.
Ah, nem dá pra roubar? Sério isso? Como assim inacessível?
Did they have anything of value?
Tá de sacanagem. Ah, mano. Cadê o realismo aí? Era pra poder conseguir acessar aqui, ué. Segura aí. Olha lá.
Captain, greetings.
Ah, mó paio isso, hein? Achei que eu ia poder pegar a nave pra mim. Será que queima isso aí? Acho que não. Queima de frio, né?
Placing for the likes of you. Here we go.
Acabei não pegando os dois coisas. Ele evaporou? Ah, que pena. Achei que eu ia poder roubar a nave lá, mas o jogo não é tão realista assim não. Uma tripulação que desce. Não entendi nem por que desceram, na verdade, né? Porque não posso roubar a nave deles. Então pra que serve?
Hello, Captain.
Pegar sinais de vida pra ver.
Something you need?
Eu devia ter pego logo lá que pulava tudo isso, mas enfim. Ué, foi bem. Vamos decolar.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Sinais de vida, mas que tipo de vida? Tipo vida animal? buscando isso aí não.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Como é que não pode voar, ué? É tudo igual? Entendi, tá, que tem a barreira invisível.
Enemy shields are down!
Target's jump drive is down.
Enemy has completed repairs to their engines.
Não entendi foi nada, já chegamos no meio do zóio do furacão.
Captain, greetings.
Temos que aumentar o escudo. Pousar aonde?
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Planeta também?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Achei que tinha outra nave pra tentar roubar sem ela poder ser roubada.
What does your scanner reveal?
Essa fossa tectônica se abre gerando fissuras pelos quais são vapores e gases quentes. Ou seja, basicamente a rocha está peidando. Parece que aqui é um labirinto. Aí se desintegra mesmo. certeza que tinha um caminho normal sem eu ter que me matar. Já porzamos logo, entendeu? Não precisa fazer scan, já tô sem contrabandos. É um loading só.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Look at how far we've come.
São quantos artefatos no
It's all
total?
becoming so overwhelming.
Moça, tem cara de que
The
adivinha o futuro. Fala
starborn, the
pra mim.
artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Também tô começando a me perguntar se tudo isso vale a pena. O Noel tá chegando. Ou seja, pra gente dominar, a gente não pode negar a nossa identidade agora. Fique sério demais.
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Vou ficar de olho.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I know everyone.
Vamos lá. A gente temos que fazer o que? Dar uma voltada aqui. O que a gente vai pegar depois de tanto tentar? Hackear 15. Esse aqui já está num tamanho bom de leitura. Motores de dobra não. Mais dano não.
By the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of.
É isso aí, imaginei, Noel. Acho que o Noel tá certo, entendeu? onde tem. O olho. Vamos ver que olho é esse.
The United Colonies welcomes you.
Ah, o olho não estava abandonado. Ah, é verdade, a casa estava sendo abandonada. Esqueci. Então, vamos pegar aqui no escudo. Passei direto. Tava toda igual da Flash.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
Você abandona esse lugar, depois você volta, você não sabe o que você quer da vida, né, mano?
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Ah, veio todo mundo. Legal.
Setting up some software.
Success.
Want to test the computer over there? Now that is some fine teamwork.
Então agora a gente tem a sala da justiça. Olha aí.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Well, can't win them all, I guess.
Ah, entendi. Ele pediu ajuda pra soldar.
I didn't do it.
Personagem 2 em 1. Então agora todo mundo vai morar aqui na estação, nesse cortilho aí da CC. Porque é muito perigoso ter a nossa base na Terra. E da justiça se dá melhor no espaço.
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
O moço da CIA.
You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow, runs it like a palace of novelties, and he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Tudo pronto, let's go.
Catch a smile out there.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Vamos agora fazer o roll. The Great Thief. Provaremos Uncharted no espaço. Olha aí. É, rapaz. Vamos para o Psycho e Psychobus, ou seja, dois sistemas que o povo teve até preguiça de nomear. Deixou só como Psycho.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Our captain is not taking visitors.
Prepare-se, eu vou embarcar, mas se eu atacar eu vou destruir a nave deles.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
Ouvi histórias sobre a nave magnífica, só quero ver como ela...
Well, you can see it from over there. We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though.
Soube que seu comandante é um dos personagens bem. Tenho histórias de toda parte dos sistemas colonizados. Se estranhar aqui.
You don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot another ship?
Não deu pra negociar essa vez.
Fire.
Tentei ser gentil, falta de gentileza não foi. Mas eles preferiram abrir fogo, eu falei, deixa eu entrar. Eu poder pegar esse manequim?
Not one step further. Awfully insistent, aren't you? I see. Fair point.
É justo, claro, já explodiu minha nave e meus amiguinhos ali morreram, mas tudo bem.
I don't think so. Sure, I lower my guard and then what happens? I don't think so. Heard enough. Open fire!
O povo não quer me ouvir, rapaz. Eu sou amiguinho. Mas não querem ser meu amiguinho.
Running away, eh?
Por que eu não posso pegar esse monte de coisa aqui, gente? Olha esse manequim dando sopa aqui pra eu vender depois e ganhar muitos dinheiros. Piu, piu! Não entendi o que esse negócio faz ainda. Deixa ela vir. Será que vai dar um bom? Você não, você pode deitar aí pra Mimir.
Welcome to Petrol's Palace of Peculiarity.
Eita. Tá, temos essa aqui, vai faltar só...
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
E a outra moça, será que ela já caiu em si? Moça, cai na real, você não tem chance. Entendi, ele é uma arma não letal, ele tipo um desfibrilador. É um desfibrilador mesmo, né? Não é zoeira. Causa dano incendiário. Eletromagnético. Desfibrilador. Ou seja, tecnicamente as pessoas estão com infarto. Tem mais um? Ah não, esse daqui. É, no que eu não gosto de ficar com o marcador mostrando o tempo todo.
Last of them.
É uma arma paralisante.
Fall back.
Yeah. Gente, por que isso é um líquido verde do corpo das pessoas?
I'm sure they had something we can
O
use.
chão fica...
Gonna last much longer.
A outra menina desistiu, Sarah?
Going to end you. I'm hit for him.
Esses caras aí são tanque, né? É mini boss.
Not one step further.
Vamos tentar persuadir de novo.
And shooting at us was the right idea then?
Eu pensei nisso também, mas sei que você gosta de ajudar se pudesse. Eu entendo abrir fogo, mas temos mesmo que continuar brigando.
Sure. I lower my guard and... Huh. Got a point there.
Sério?
Hell of an entrance, you know that? All right, everyone, stand down.
I'm glad everyone here is being reasonable. There's no need for bloodshed when all we wish to do is talk.
É que você menos esperaria foi a que fez ele deixar você passar. Ah, eu entrei à base de balas.
I don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
E aí ele falou, realmente, um bom argumento. Acho que eu vou deixar você passar.
The Scow's not a bad ship.
Mas o povo não dorme não.
As long as you shut your eyes.
Olha essas orelhas. As orelhas não, como é que fala? Pronto. Valeu, hein, moço.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Ha ha ha!
Vamos lá, escondido, hein? Escondido. Ninguém pode saber, não. Não. Isso aqui. Falta só duas. Tem de duas. Não tem mais não do jeito que eu preciso. Tem que ter de 3 para algum lugar. No céu aqui não tem, olha. Duas pra cá, agora é 4. 4 igual a essa não tem. Separados. Isso aí, rapaz. Às vezes não sabe, Sarah. Fica na sua, mulher. Instalação da hora. Pensou? Só pega aqui. Mas é pouco crédito, não vou me sujar por causa de pouquinho crédito assim. Sério que eu tenho que assaltar? Ah, tá de sacanagem. agora é mais fácil. Tem 4 ali, falta 4. 1 pra cima, 3 pra baixo. A não ser que eu pegue esse daqui. Ixi, agora vamos lá. Agora mais 3. Vamos então. Vai faltar só mais 2. Ainda vai faltar 2 ali, ó. Que seria o de cima. É especialista, por isso que é tão difícil. Um, 2, 3, 4. Falta 4. Aí vem aqui, bota pra cá, bota pra lá. Aí ficaria faltando 3. Seria 3 esse aqui, ó. Esse aqui é 3. Isso. Agora o último.
Easy money.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Ah, mãe, deixa de ser chata, hein? Você tá pegando uns bagulhinhos pra vender, né? Nem pra ficar. Fica sussa, fica sussa.
They're gonna pay one day. All of them.
wasn't
o cabelo é
aware we
dele.
had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Yes, that was what all the shooting was all about.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms. Maybe we can work something out. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
You know,
people look at me and say,
if it were up to me,
your whole ship
we
is
wouldn't
a
let
testament
people
of
on the ship
splendor.
we haven't
Why
vetted
do you
personally.
need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me,
Tá vendo só? Até no jogo funciona. É só massagear algo de alguém que você
so I
consegue tudo que você
spared no
quer.
expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that's the price of security. Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Fertig yet?
And of
The
course
captain's
there
right
was
hand.
the
I've
time
never seen a
I
man so
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Yeah, what is it?
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul.
Olha, o NPC que mexe as mãos.
Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
Nossa, mano, agora é só É isso ou é isso? Pode me denunciar por pirataria se quiser, mas preciso desse artefato. Pegar artefatamento pra Trove, atacar. O que eu possa fazer pra você mudar de ideia?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Ô louco. Bom, vamos tentar uma que não é tão offensive.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason. I have something I need to discuss with you.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Nossa, tem um porquinho. Escultura de globo de mesa. Cuidado.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
One big score and I'm gone.
Give it your best
Be a
shot.
target. This is gonna be fun.
Cadê Sarah?
Target.
Cadê a Sarah?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just...
Tem que dar discurso logo
almost
agora.
Too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact. Oh, we could learn so much from them. I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly... We know they're here. I feel exactly this. Damn.
É isso aí, mulher.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these... Their name alone, Starborn. Whatever the case may be, I can assure... Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal.
É isso aí.
I'm grateful you feel that way. And don't worry. I promise to be careful. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare. I'd remain there for hours.
Tá no meio de uma fuga, você precisava do seu inventário.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not... Well then, I've certainly wasted enough. Just do be careful. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the... When you pulled it from the rock, held it in...
Meu Deus. Tá bom, vai.
Talk to you later.
Poxa, só queria o seu inventário. Tem que começar a conversar.
Let me know when you're ready to launch. We should have a talk.
Tá
What
pronto.
can I help you with?
Agora você me dá o inventário, né? Olô. Recursos. Ah, é aquela arma roubada, né? Verdade.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Não me conta tudo na nave. Se bem que eu acho que o da nave também conta, né? Então... Pera aí, eu também perdi a minha... Ah, eu perdi a minha arma poderosa. Ah, por que eu tava sendo procurado, gente? Eu já não tinha pago minhas multas, todos os negócios. E se eu colocar ela numa dessas caixas? Que não é um inventário.
I'm listening.
Que é assim? Posso colocar todas as minhas armas ali. Só pra ver. O que mais que eu tenho? Tem algum contrabando? Não, na verdade não tem não, só... Pronto. Tirei todos os itens que podem ser roubados. Depois eu saio. Consegui passar sem varredura? É, consegui passar sem varredura.
Vladimir.
Já não se procurava? Aparentemente sim.
Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Money,
I just need a little
time. You really
time.
expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Are you heading to the Eye? We'll need to barricade the door behind you.
Walter!
You won't be able to get back in.
Right?
You do the same.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Tá, vamos ter que, depois que coisar o coisa, descoisar o coisa coisado. Nós temos que voltar pra nave, entendeu? Pra pegar os coisados que eu descoisei. Não todos, só um mesmo.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Vamos pro espaço-porto.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
esta mísera.
Yes?
I think something's happened. Noel was just talking to Vladimir.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. My hand can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Oxente, my goodness. Não tem arma que é forte o suficiente contra esses caras. Ah, ele tinha subido de nível?
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
I think
Come
something's
in.
happened. Noel was just
The eye's gone
Vladimir.
completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starboard.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sam!
Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friend.
Forget about it. Pack up the collection.
Vladimir's.
What about everyone on...
I understand it.
I don't know how long it's gonna... Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
I just need a little time.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work you. Walter! Are you alright? I'm almost done!
Cover Noel. We're out as soon as you're ready.
Right off!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
They always fight.
Às vezes dá esse bug no carrega.
Always more game.
O poço.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Things you like.
O que vocês estão fazendo aqui?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
A ideia era ter corrido desde o começo, né? Porque essa vida louca que fui enfrentar eles. Perdemos isso.
Bring it on.
Don't make me kill you.
Cadê os patrulhas espaciais nessa hora? Vamos para o olho. Ah, eu saí sem querer. mexer. Ele foi lá tentar atacar a gente de graça, só pra falar que vai deixar a gente ir. Sam!
Dad! Come on!
Sam!
You have to
Sam,
keep your
can you
eyes
hear me?
open.
It's Sarah. There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam.
Poxa, Sam, por que você derramou tanta geleia de morango,
we'll
cara?
be fine. Okay, Sam. We won't let anything happen to you.
Não era a Sarah que morreu?
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. You just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone! Go away! This is your fault! Leave me alone!
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer. Funny. Usually I'm the one running off while the injured person recovers.
Vai? Ah, tá ali. Você tá tirando um cochilinho em cima da geleia.
He came out of nowhere. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Não tem nem cogitar. No banheiro não tem ninguém. No armário também não.
I don't want to talk to you. Leave! Go away!
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about. Too old to bury another soul. Universe has got a cruel sense of humor.
É, Sarah, só você ficou viva na minha gameplay, aparentemente não podia ver o pessoal.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
Que isso, não? Cadê? Como é que vai ganhar um Globo de Ouro com essa interpretação? Olha, não caiu uma lágrima. Não franze nem a cara.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Agora você pode construir um armário na sua nave. Depois pode construir um armário na cabine da nave para construir um armário em um dos seus entrepostos. Vá até o posto desejado e entre no modo construção. Haverá categoria de missão que contém um armário. Não é mais seguro, sério. Olha, se desintegrou mesmo. Os NPCs interagem também com o jogo. Deseja construir um armário na sua nave? Agora você pode mover. Vamos ir pra onde?
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Não tem tempo pra isso não, moço. Pousaremos em New Atlântida. espaço porto. O cara não veio trabalhar hoje, ele tá com preguiça. Ué, faltou o carinha dali, ué. Por que tem que passar devagarinho assim, pra dar a impressão que você tá passando no tempo da luz? Na velocidade da luz? Não, na velocidade do som. Bora lá, Buzz. Vamos nessa que é boa, Buzz. Ah, agora ele tá ali, agora ele foi trabalhar hoje. Acho que hoje era domingo.
Spaceport has an evac. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. Sure, have it.
Falou que tinha um módulo novo de armário aí, não vi nenhum módulo novo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Pronto, era só isso.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Did you see it? The man in the suit? Was there more? Treasure everything when you have it.
Como é que ela mudou? Lá pro distrito de TMC.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this.
Muito landing. Cadê? Pra onde a gente vamos agora? É verdade, né? Podemos transportar direto pra lá. Agora já tô aqui. Olha, o cara o Noel aprendeu a voar.
Now really isn't the time.
I know.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
We all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something.
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? They did openly. It was one thing when this. I know we'll figure it out. Of course, there's plenty of. We have a board with. Oh gosh, no. Until you arrived, there's still so much we. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Coisa orgânica, entendi.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Tem os recursos orgânicos para você.
Okay, let's take a look. Well, Constellation's been. Barrett discovered the.
Ela vai continuar
I'm not
voando.
sure when things will feel safer.
Ela vai continuar subindo.
But we have not been attacked again.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand.
Nossa, mano, a sala tava do outro lado.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest is the Sanctum Universum.
It can't be a coincidence. Look.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you.
É verdade.
I know it's not much to go on,
Quer dizer,
but
às vezes
something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Ela desceu.
I need to inventory all our equipment and
I've been
other
lost
odds
in
and
thought
ends.
for a bit.
Landing, vamos lá.
This space is a memorial to those lost. If you are a citizen and require brief counseling, you may speak with me.
Aquilas has helped me through some tough times.
Keeper Aquilas, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh.
Temos que falar da Concórdia.
How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not
Eles usam a
exactly
mesma
what we
touquinha de
mean.
adivinhar o futuro.
Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
We should push for more genetic diversity in our crops. I hate it if a single disease could wipe them all out.
Okay, sounds good.
Cadê o landing?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Olha, outro NPC que mexe os braços também.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Ok, pouco forçado, mas esperamos que possa te ajudar.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Então vamos ouvir essa história, deve ter algo mais por trás dela, precisamos...
I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Vamos ouvir essa história, então.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Então, pelo jeito, a casa iluminada de Vrum tem outras partes.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Here we go!
View. There's something I need to talk to you about. Can I help?
Olha isso, tem uma cidade embaixo da cidade.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
Pelo jeito que tá, deve ser a área mais verde.
Faralight is doing
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Notifico aqui nos me enviou. Preciso fazer um pergaminho. Chamada Concórdia.
We don't mean to be intrusive.
É isso aí.
Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I think I can handle my field collecting and manage to keep up. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
I spent way too much time inside. I think I should pick it up.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Then I'll say it again. From the bottom of my heart, Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues. And a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the truth. No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Sei, nós juntos, fizemos juntos.
I understand why you're
Eu
saying
sozinho e
that,
você
but
na
I can't
frente.
just turn my back on the universe like that. It's not who I am. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Mano, a Sarah me quer pelado, que não é possível, ela não quer me para de querer falar comigo. Landing. Espaço por. Para ir para espaçonave.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
what if?
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Aqui é o que? É o branco ou a cadeia?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time Looks like you got some fines to clear up. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and
A escopeta não era ruim também.
Problem?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Nossa, serpente quase. Parece uma resposta.
Now wait a moment. No matter how strange things might seem to you, there's no reason to insult this person's beliefs.
It is not an answer, for there is no question. The great serpent will come. All...
Eu não vou falar com ele não. Ele tá me roubando, entendeu? É mais fácil ele tá me roubando que eu roubei. É mais fácil eu vender depois. Aqui é o banco. Tá com meus 19
We should have a
dinheiros.
talk. When you have the time, of course.
E aí, moço, tá se divertindo com meus dinheiros?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have... Back to it then.
Uma alvorada ou... Ih, negócio, uma alvorada.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
If there's anything I can
have
do for
something
you, by
I
all
need
means.
to discuss with you.
Pronto, agora ele tá pobre. Eu não gosto de gente pobre.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. I really did think this place would see a bit more action. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career. So I've been told. Why, certainly. The reporters are dispatched. It can admittedly. Au revoir, as they say.
You have a nice day now.
Hey there. Ain't seen you.
I'd heard the den wasn't quite living up to its old standards, but this...
Ah, man with a
definitely
purpose.
worse than I expected.
Don't worry, I won't ask questions. Well, you're welcome. You got a problem with our... Well, now, that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself... Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. I'd put them up here, if a strong, and there'd be some credit. That's the spirit. All right. Long live the UC.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. As for... Ooh, well, that depends. Orville over there, the Vanguard pilot. And me? You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville.
Tapeando o sistema.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Yep. See ya.
Ótimo, todos os itens que eu trabalho. Sou procurado, sou um fragile. Fragile procurado.
It's good.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Contraband. Não tem contraband.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Say again. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to... Copy that. Stay on...
Dessa vez não tem nem o que tirar, mas só os 500 créditos que eu vendi tudo. Isso aí, viu? Temos todo que era Robed.
People joke, say those
Eu
Varun
devia ter sabido
zealots
disso
worship
ontem, teve um monte de
snakes.
tempo procurando.
But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some
A visitor?
Tinha
I
vários
have all
itens
the company I
contrabandeados.
need.
hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the keeper. The great serpent waits in the
Aquela moça
shadows.
do
He will entwine the universe,
Okay.
and all but the faithful will be
Destino.
made as dust. That is the truth. No more,
Não, Doutor Destino.
no
esqueci.
less.
Os Vingadores.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the
Doutor
unbeliever.
Estranho.
He gives
Depois que ela
false
assinou o Doutor Estranho, ela
prophecy
ficou
to
estranha, né?
Jinan.
Também não dormiu bem de
But
novo.
such is Jinan's conviction in the great serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. Then we are done.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Hey,
O que você quer, meu?
thanks for taking the time to talk.
Não sei se você quer meu
I
corpo, não
wanted to
pode
ask you
falar.
about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Como se minha mente e meu corpo estivessem fora de sincronia. Poderosa, a rainha do fogo, como se a energia brutal corresse pelas minhas veias. É, foi isso aí mesmo.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the
Não foi
artifacts,
aterrorizante.
it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply failed. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Então vamos tirar esse mistério limpo juntos.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Uma missão não é atividades. Parece que quando eu tava devendo eu podia fazer as viagens mais fáceis.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Loading.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
A história dos Illuminati. Eu já falei a fanática Vroom, ela disse que Julian lutou 4 vezes ao longo de colonizando.
If there really
Deixa eu ver quanto tempo tá aqui. A gente tá aqui, olha, 5 horas já. É bastante horas, tá vendo?
like coordinates, what else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Vou chamar de próximo
Well,
planeta.
I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it. the second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Em vez de rezar, eu
And once you
preciso
know,
assumir a responsabilidade.
what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Isso não muito.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
It's the scientific method, and I swear by it myself.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Vamos lá, para onde a gente temos que ir agora? Iridium. Vá para Iridium 2. Não sai daqui, como assim? Vamos drobar.
It might not be gem.
This is gonna be good!
Wrong place, wrong...
Eu sou Mantis. Eu sou uma lenda.
I bet. I'll tell you all about it later. My mates back on Sidonia are never going to believe this.
So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward?
The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you.
Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. Yeah, I figured that was too good to be true. Here, take this.
So modest. I just can't believe it. The Mantis.
Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
creating worlds like this.
Já saiu? Hã? Vamos lá. Aqui não diz quanto por cento. O jogo é comprido, né?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? Yeah?
Let's see what you've got.
Vamos lá, desbloquear. Do que você está falando? O que é concórdia? Devolva as perguntas à sua pergunta. Qual fase das pessoas? As pessoas... Isso é só pra isso? De onde vem o duradouro? Ah, eu esqueci. Que é concórdia? Se eu desejo encontrar uma peça final na minha próxima ação encontrando.
Had a good sleep?
security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Dá uma olhada. O que eles precisam?
Pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Também tem uma minhoca na cabeça ali.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. Da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
So, here we are.
See what kind of information you can get off of them. I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel
Vai tudo isso só pra nada?
is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ship.
The Constant is peaceful. Just because her equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Just stay out of trouble.
Wow.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Vamos lá. Entrar o ferrão do escorpião. Mas a ideia não era ajudar eles? Porque mudou sozinho?
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Já que eu tô aqui, vou completar essa missão, daí eu já saio.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
I wonder what it's like. Just
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
We didn't believe anyone
Then
would
again,
be
I
out
haven't
here.
seen any ships before you
Well,
arrived.
as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived. Though not... But since you're asked... We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all... In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate. We even attempted If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet below. You see, we'd like you to go... Yes, of course. But we need to start from a... If need be, we can... But initially, let me know how they respond. Thank you.
we've got some of the best private security in the settled systems. Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
Aqui é um lugar que não é colonizado. É o Brasil.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
Do nosso lado lá.
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want?
Olha que ousados. Devem ser americanos, com certeza.
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
É um paradiso mesmo.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers.
O que vem? Você fica curioso.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Olha, tudo bonitinho, olha. Uma pegada meio Cusco.
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new.
No.
Take care of your beautiful self.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Please, let the concierge know if you need it.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for us. Stay.
Olha, tem todo um ecossistema aqui,
Enjoy.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Vamos ver o que pode nos primeiros do conselho.
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical sea-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them. because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure, have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Divirta-se com os tubarões. Vou até tomar o bagulhinho pra ficar bagulhado. Aqui, ó. Não 6% não, tem um que é mais. Isso.
I just feel that we should be focusing
Make some
on
time
the
for
natural
you.
beauty
Keep
of this
it quick,
planet, not our amenities.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive, but given the circumstances, you like that? Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
Cheio de colonizando vazios que achei que são dos planetas. São antigos colonos da Terra. Nossa, você pode explorar isso, ó, louco, não.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Serão servos? Pera aí, porque eu tenho que comprar um motor gravitacional.
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Eles são seres humanos, você tá preocupado com o paisagismo? Isso é um absurdo, eu entendo.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
Oh, how can we treat these people this way? They survived in space this long, only to end up as indentured servants. Oh, it's terrible.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
It's gonna take some work to make room for our new colonist guests. Oh, no.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled...
Eu acho que vou comprar um motor pra eles. Se bem que o negócio lá é velho, mas... Sou menino generoso. Pelos colonos da Terra lá. Bando de metidinhos.
Excuse me. Oh, you're the... Sure.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the
realize
natural
TV was
beauty
letting
of this
people...
planet.
I am.
Not our
But given this you like that? You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island... It's just the same old fruits brought over from... But you're right. So, tell me... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just... Now, tell me...
They could stay here.
We could even...
Sounds costly. Someone else.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier. And which proposed... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one.
Ué, como assim? Por que eu tenho que voltar pra cá?
One of them. The resort facilities are...
Eles não estavam em órbita aqui?
I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Sorry, can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck. Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date. Hey.
Tá bom, né? Gente, como assim? Não era pros colonos ali?
You sure it's safe out there?
Entendi, foi nada.
Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Always something.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Oh, God. I'm just great. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours. And now I'm a hair... You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. We do bulk shipping, boring... Have you ever... You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. As soon as I left Neon and everyone demanding I power... I skipped the system, ditched the cargo... It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name. So if you go into the pit stop... The company is... well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best! This slate has everything they... He's the one with the cowboy.
Okay. Hello.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the same.
Ou seja, a tecnologia da esperança. Vamos lá na tecnologia da esperança.
Oh, hello. Someone worth... We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
Não entendi. Se ele tá aqui, não é mais fácil trazer pra cá?
What can I do for
de
you?
lá?
I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Ah, so that's what this is. Oliver Campbell told me to expect you. His courier just left. Didn't say you'd be so rude about it. But I guess that's the kind of company Oliver keeps. I did some research on ships from that era, so I have a decent enough idea of what we need to do. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask. Given how rare these old grav drives are.
Essa peça velha é sua há quanto tempo ninguém nunca quis comprar? Claro que o lucro não se compara com a liberdade que você pode dar a essas pessoas.
As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this.
De novo.
Again, I'm sorry. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Será?
That's something I hadn't considered. I could be famous, and with that comes more lucrative contracts. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready, and it's pleasant working with you.
Fale com a mim. Mas se eles estão na constelação, não é mais fácil já ter levado eles pra constelação Órion? Ah não, pera. Desaparecer ou foi atacado por piratas espaciais.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Ah, é porque o sistema tá ruim de comunicação.
These are exciting times, aren't they? We've got strict rules around here. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book. Hi there.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor... Ah, I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
nave tão velha assim como história heróica.
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter, so I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things... First thing I need you to... Then, turn the plasma runoff. Last, you... Got it? Let's hop.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of... alien or something.
People always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know something wrong. There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Vamos acoplar. criogênico auxiliar, entendi. Mas, gente, mas não faz sentido, nada tá funcionando. Aí, me pediu pra cuidar de 3 preparos. A energia da turbobomba de bombordo para o radiador criogênico auxiliar, mas aí dá erro. Colocar o inibidor de escoamento de plasma 5%. A energia do tubo bombordo para o radiador criogênico auxiliar. E por último seria desacoplar as caixas de camuflagem magnética.
Can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegance.
Ué, por que não tá? Só falta esse. Desacoplar as caixas de tubo de flagem magnética à força. Redirecionar a energia dos tubo-bomba de bombordo para o radiador criogênico auxiliar, ué. Verdade, ele não diz quantos graus da montagem de placa. Não anda não. O inibidor de escoamento de plasma 5%. Ele que devia estar fazendo isso, não é?
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
There's so much more to learn about them.
aqui. Eu não vi. Achei que só tinha aquelas opções lá.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. See you! If the other colonists... something... There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Para o radiador auxiliar.
So long!
Só que dá erro. Tinha um outro escondido lá embaixo. Achei que era só essas opções.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Piloting the old Constant has been fun. I'm looking forward to flying some fancy new ships when this is all over.
Pronto, agora acabou. Nossa, quanta coisa. Vamos lá.
You've got something for me? Dropping off a few choice.
crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own. We've roamed the stars for almost 200... Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Quase reconhecendo André.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
Apertei o botão errado, era triângulo. Triângulo. E agora vamos só ir para lá para comer e mimir. Como assim me bateram? Achei que eu tava ganhando. Já que os pratos espaciais são aleatórios, né? Mas não dá pra ver direito. Tem que sair da nave, tem que ficar olhando pelo lado de fora. Não entendi, então é todo mundo inimigo? É só os três? É quem? Achei que eu tava ajudando. por um.
respirar um ar fresco. This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
É anomalia, né? E pronto. Agora que salvou, podemos já voltar para a vida real.